And now on BBC One, darts. And now on BBC Two, the news. 1 hour from now, on BBC One, the news. And now, 1 hour from now, on BBC Two, darts. Hello, Rex. Welcome to the mic check. And mic check is sounding good. All right. Let's go ahead and pack that part up again. All right. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming, and we have nothing to do with the BBC. But it's always a good joke about the ancient. That was what ancient television in the United Kingdom was like. There was two channels, BBC One, BBC Two, and they played the news and darts. There were other shows, of course, comedy shows. Oh, BBC Three, yes. One of my favorite comedy shows besides Monty Python that came out of England was Dave Allen at Large. Dave Allen was an Irish comedian. He is missing a finger. He'd sit up there in his chair and tell jokes to the audience, sip from his glass. Occasionally they would do skits and stuff, but he always had like nice little jokes. He was a good deliverer. He's dead now, of course, but I just remember so many of his little jokes because I grew up on them. One of them is two men are sitting in a bar, and they're in a pub. Two men are in a pub. That's right. This is England. Two men are in a pub, and they're sitting next to each other drinking. And one of them sets down his glass and says, "The Welsh are nothing but a bunch of streetwalkers and rugby players." And the second man looks over to the first man and says, "My mother is Welsh." And the first man considers for a minute and looks over to the second man and says, "Really? What position does she play?" So, oh, he's a great little one. I always like that one. He's got some long ones too. Great comedian. You can't really find his stuff archived anywhere. Englishman is traveling up in Ireland. English salesman. He's up in Ireland. Decides to go into a local pub, get himself a drink. And as Dave Allen said, unfortunately he drinks a little too much because the English pint and the Irish pint are different sizes. So a couple hours later he comes stumbling out. And he's drunk. He's schnockered. And he's still got a long ways to go, and he spies a farmer with a mule-drawn cart. And you're like, this. Unfortunately, Dave Allen did a lot of visuals, so I'll describe it. So he put his hand out with his thumb, but his thumb was kind of like wiggling around and making simple motions. And farmer looked over at him and said, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm trying to get a ride." The farmer's like, "Well, where are you going?" And the Englishman tells him, goes, "Oh, I'm going that way. Taking my hog here, Bess, my hog here. To the market. So we're going that way." And so the Englishman is happy. He clambers himself up into the wagon, And the farmer gets his mule up and going, and they're riding along. And Englishman looks down. And on the floorboards is a shotgun. And well, the English are always kind of wary of Irishmen with guns. And he's eyeing it, and the farmer notices he's eyeing it, and he goes, "Oh, don't worry about that." He goes, "I just do that for a little hunting. I'll be, on my way off to market and stuff, and I'll see a pheasant, boom, shoot it, Or I'll be coming home, and there'll be a rabbit, boom, shoot it. For dinner and everything." The Englishman is like, all right. He's a little bit calmer, but he's still wary. So they're traveling down this road, and if you've never been in the United Kingdom, their rural roads are narrow. There's like a car is like 6 feet and 7 inches wide. Standard car. Their roads total from one side to the other before you go to the ditch is about 13 feet and 4 inches wide, which pretty much is like there's like a 2-inch gap between the vehicles so they can bypass, and then that's it. It's very narrow roads. Yeah, I know. I visited my friend. He in England once. He lived up in Reading. Very narrow road. Very narrow roads. So anyhow, they're traveling along the road, and this lorry, which is English for a big truck, comes hauling around the corner, and it smacks right into the wagon and sends it smashing and tumbling over into the off into the ditch and goes driving on. Oh, it's terrible, terrible. The farmer pulls himself up, and he's actually not that badly hurt, and he's like, oh, thank God. And then he looks over at his mule, and the mule's sitting there on the ground, back is broken, tongue is hanging out, bleeding, everything goes, oh, poor Bessie. Poor Bessie gets up the shotgun, boom, shoots it. Turns down, looks at his hog is all torn up, it's bleeding, it's just totally smashed and destroyed, just blood and oh, it's just horrible visceral everywhere. And he's like, poor thing, I'll never get a penny at market for that. Takes a shotgun, boom, shoots him. And he looks around for the Englishman and sees him down the ditch. The Englishman's lying there in the ditch, broken arm, broken leg, big gash over his head, just, blood everywhere. And the farmer leans over and goes, how are you doing there, lad? And the Englishman stands up and goes, oh, I've never been better in all my life. But that, great jokes. Thank you. I miss the comedy of old. It's not such an old man comedy. It's just there's so much more politics in today's comedy. It's sometimes sad. Sometimes it's necessary. A good comedy reflects the culture that it comes from, because the best comedy pulls out the sanctimonious and the irony and the hypocrisy and brings it on out for humor, just so we can laugh at it. That's what parody is for. And we need it today. We really do. But you get some comedy which is just pure politics, and it's not the good type of politics. Mark Russell was a political comedian, and he'd have this show, I think it was like the Mark Russell Hour, and he would, for an hour with an audience, he'd be in the center with his piano, and he would talk about political events, current political events, and then he would make a song about them and play, a short, like 30-second song, and play it, just lampoon and harp on everything, And so that's, the type of political comedy, I'm thinking of. It's not taking any sides. It's just pointing out the ridiculousness of politics on the whole side. One time he was talking about, it's the only one that really stands out in my mind was, the one that stood out so well was back when the United States bombed Lebanon. And the United States wanted to land their bombers in Italy to fuel up before they did the last jump, because Gaddafi was hosting terrorists. He was openly hosting terrorists who were going out and bombing civilian sites and all over through Europe and trying to the United States and stuff. So, and of course, Italy was angry because one of the bombers hit the Italian embassy. But the big joke of that for Mark Russell was talking about is like, but Italy would not let the United States land their bombers for refueling because it violated the sanctity of the Italian Constitution. And this is, we're talking late 1980s. And he's like, the Italian Constitution, yes. That venerable 3-day-old document. So, not very strong. Who knows what it's like today? I don't pay attention much. Well, it's the European Union now, so it's hard really to say. But that was just the kind of thing it was. He didn't, he would, for America, he'd hit Democrats, he'd hit Republicans, he'd hit independents. He basically lark on anyone out there, in the world for their political strangeness and stuff. So these are, you can't find this anymore. Of course, in the off color, I'm a big fan of many comedians. George Carlin, grew up with George Carlin, Steve Martin, Richard Pryor. Those are my top 3. I didn't really listen to a lot of Lenny Bruce. He was kind of before my time, and I never really had my hands on any Lenny Bruce, but he was a precursor to that. After that, Eddie Murphy, he did some, raw comedy and stuff like that. Eddie Murphy was kind of the next stage. Wasn't very much into Bill Cosby. But one of the ones I did get into was Sam Kinison. Sam Kinison was fun. He's dead now, of course. He, terrible car accident on his way to Vegas. Someone ran into his vehicle and crashed him off the road, and he didn't die quickly, but he died peacefully, according to his brother. So, but Sam would always talk about marriage and relationships and stuff. So I'm not going to do any Sam here because there's a lot of screaming. Sam was a very vocal comedian. I'll try and do it. It's just like, oh, and it's just like. And I think one of his things was like, yeah, you go down to hell, Satan pops up to scare you. He's like, oh, wait, you've been married? Okay, well, there's nothing new for you down here. Come along. So that was Sam's thing. Sam used to be a preacher, so he had his own kind of very, very strong energy out there. Just talking about, relationships was the primary thing. So some of it's more of adult than the other, so that's why I'm not doing a lot of Sam here. Steve Martin, of course, had his own kind of absurdity. Richard was much more, much more powerful in his writing and stuff. If I've learned this correctly, Richard Pryor helped to write Blazing Saddles, especially a lot of the jokes and the comedy in it. So I don't know. I saw that I was watching a YouTube video on Blazing Saddles. Very fun. Yes, Mel Brooks. Great comedic writer, director, actor. Still putting stuff out. Spaceballs 2 is on its way for anyone who's a big fan. It's out there someplace. It's coming. Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money. It is coming. Yeah. It's been a while since I've thought about comedy. Don't really listen to it much. The closest I listen to is parody shows like the Abridged series. I haven't even listened in on those for a while. But the Hellsing Abridged, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Anyone who knows that, you can hear me like slip in little Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged comments every once in a while and references. Just fun stuff. Yeah. But that's the fun. That's the comedy. It's a shame we can't do more because everything's. I was watching. What was it? Who was it? I can't watch it. But they were having an interview with him, and they were talking about Tropic Thunder and Robert Downey Jr.'s character, who didn't just go blackface. He had himself transformed. Skin dyed to become a black man. So he could play this character, and he just was playing the most stereotypical. He was supposed to be an Australian playing an American black man. So, and they're talking about it to him. And I was like, could that be made today? He's like, no, it couldn't, just because everyone gets too uptight with comedy. And I think that's the truth. Do I watch cartoon comedy? What do you mean by cartoon comedy, Rex? I used to watch animated episodes of Knights of the Dinner Table. If anyone can ever find that webcomic out there, I don't know if it's available anymore. It's Knights of the Dinner Table. No, I used to watch South Park. I never got really much into Family Guy. I like South Park, but it just became harder for me to catch when it was playing, so I kind of gave up on it. I used to watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast when that was around. Metalocalypse, which in some ways it is. No, never watched Brickleberry. Um, Venture Brothers. So these are more satirical parodies, of course, Metalocalypse and Venture Brothers. But watch those. What else did I used to watch? Well, I watched the Boondocks. Once again, more social commentary. Excuse me a second. I think I forgot to turn my dryer on. Yeah, threw the laundry into the dryer, but didn't turn it on. Okay. So the trouble with me and animated comedy is I have to like the art. That's one of the things. I have to be able to watch it. I have to be able to see it. Be able to sit through visually seeing it in order to enjoy it. And some stuff is just that doesn't hit with me either. So I never watched Rick and Morty. I never watched I don't know what some of the other stuff is. I used to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. I like that. That was fun. I watched a little bit of Ren and Stimpy. But a lot of it's availability. Time to watch it. Yeah. Um, so I think my problem with animation and stuff for comedy is I grew up in the time of Hanna-Barbera, and there was so much repetitive use of the animation, the background and the front ground, and just animating the lip flaps and everything. I mean, it's the only cartoons you had, really. I mean, you watched them because you wanted something to watch that was entertaining. It was, and then the great Messiah himself, Carl Maychek, brought us Robotech. And we got to experience Japanese animation. And once we got to experience Japanese animation, you just couldn't go back to cheap animation. But we have. There's been a resurgence of inexpensive animation, which is okay because animating is expensive. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But that's part of the thing. It's just like you got a taste of good art or better art, and you just don't want to go back. Of course, these days everyone gets out and they're like, "Oh yeah, this retro and freehand art and all this other stuff. It's so cool and so different." It's like, look, I grew up on this. It's not that cool and different for me. So, yeah, no, I miss being able to find a comedian. I mean, I used to listen to Kathy Griffith, her life on the D list, but it's okay. I just kind of faded away, drifted away. Rick Moran, no, it's not Rick Moran. God, Dennis Miller. Dennis Miller's a sad case, in my opinion, on comedy. Dennis had a very dry wit, and he could just really peg out the hypocrisy and modern social things. He both had his live comedy. He was on Saturday Night Live. He put out books with his little comedy routine. He'd completely spear the Academy Awards and how that all worked. Different things like that. But he went and got into politics. And I watched just to see what he would do. I watched him once. He was a Republican, and he went and did this whole big convention thing. Big sold out stadium of Republicans and GOP. This is '90s, I think, maybe early 2000s. And he tried to pull up political lampooning and stuff on like little clips. What you would call them memes now, but they weren't memes back then. And they just fell flat. I was just like sitting there going, Dennis, this is the best you could come up with. And that was just it. So that's kind of the thing. It's like you gotta stay out of you gotta stay. You can comedy about politics. You just got to stay yourself out of the politics when you're doing it, or else you become nothing more than just a pedagogue for it. Yeah. George Carlin, definitely. You can always listen to George Carlin. He just, all of his stuff is very very social oriented, and that's the difference. Social orientation, talking about the foibles of society. I really can't think of anything comedy. Oh, Red versus Blue. That was funny. I wasn't too sure what it was when I went and checked it out, but I watched it and it would have me. It had both the drama of what was going on in the later stories and just the ridiculousness of these characters, and it was great. I thought it was great. So Red versus Blue. I think that's some of the last list of animated comedy I've watched. All right. Water. I drank it all. I'll have to go get more. All right, so here we are. We're at Minecraft, and if you remember last week's Minecraft, if anyone watched it, I went out exploring for. I used chunk base to see if I could find a woodland mansion in what would have been Dark Oak area, but it was all Pale Garden, of course. And I went out there and I didn't find anything, but I did find. I did find a trial chamber down underneath. I said, okay, let me go do that. And I went through the trial chamber and, messed around with it. And I said, well, I got a bunch of stuff. How am I going to get back home? Because I did not want to come back the way I came, because this trial chamber was pretty much down in part of a big ravine. It was very hard to get in and out of. So I said, okay, well, I'm just going to build myself another portal. And I did. Boom. I built another portal, stepped out. I looked at the coordinates and said, okay, I should be able to find my way back home. It's only like negative 272 by 160, something like that. So I should be able to navigate my way back, digging through things and stuff like that. And I did it. And it took me right into the room that has the nether portal that takes me to the triple spider spawner. And I'm like, all right, it actually worked. I mean, I dug right into it. I wasn't even prepared to dig into it, but I came right into it. And I said, this is great. I'm going to go back. So I'm going to figure out a way to make a better path, so that way I can ferry all my stuff back and forth from there. And I was thinking about kind of cleaning it out, getting as much copper out of it as I could. That's the long-term goal. So I spent a few hours trying to find my way back, find the little torches that I left and figure out a better path. And I finally got a better path, and I kind of lined it up to where I was at, and I started figuring out what I need to do. And the nether portal is down at the lava level, and so the pathway unfortunately is up much higher. So I said, okay, for the first section I was looking at, I'm going to build a big tower. The tower's going to go up, and then I'm going to have spanning causeways that'll take us on over to the more stabilized of the netherrack terrain, and we'll just build roadways from there, kind of another nether path. Well, while I was building this tower, I was there's gas just popping up everywhere. And finally one gas hit me in this one area, and, it hit this one area. It's all on fire. I taken care of the gas. I'm not really paying attention to the fire because I'm figuring, okay, I've got my armor on and everything. Well, I die from the fire. I'm like, well, crap, but I know where it's at. So I just spawn back home, come back through, get there. There's only 3 pieces of my equipment left because it all burned. Fortunately, I emptied out most of my inventory, but I lost 2 pieces of armor. I lost my bow, Hellfire, again. I lost a shovel. I lost my silk tuck pickaxe. I lost a bunch of building material that I had on me and stuff. And I was just like, well, crap. And of course, I had like 40 or 50 levels, and I lost that. But I'm never big on levels because I have my spider spawner, and I can just level myself back up. So, but I don't know. I was just having problems. So I was trying to work around, see what I had in spare bow pieces and parts to try and rebuild my bow. Did some fishing to get a couple other pieces together. But the hardest thing to get is punch, and I haven't gotten any punch yet. I got a punch 1. I need a punch 2. But I kind of got that together, and I was going over to the spider spawner again to, like, level things back up, you know, get all my equipment going, and I had a whole bunch of spider eyes. I'm like, okay, I gotta get rid of these things. So I go over to the lava, and I hit Q, and I throw my spider sword into the lava. So I've lost 2 pieces of armor, I've lost a pickaxe, I've lost a shovel, I've now lost a specially designed sword. They're all diamonds. I'm just not having a good day. Not having a good day. But fortunately, I've rebuilt my armor. So these were the 2 pieces I lost, chest plate and legs. The boots survived. I was very surprising because that's like the hardest thing to build out of your armor set is the boots. Because it's protection, it's feather falling, it's depth strider, it's unbreaking, it's mending, and if you try and put it on there, soul speed, which allows you to travel across sand. And the only other thing to put on there is Frostwalker. Yeah, so the helmet I survived because I had swapped it out for a gold helmet so the piglins would stop attacking me while I'm building the tower. The second hardest thing to build is the helmet. Generally speaking, there's only 3 things on chest plates and 3 things on leggings that you're going to put on there. 4 things if you want to put thorns on them. 5 things for the pants if you have swift sneak and you put that on there. So very easy to build. Fortunately, all my other tools, I had wisely put them into a chest because I was like, okay, I don't need to carry exactly what I'm going to need, and that's it. Throw that in there. And I'd wisely chest all this up. And I was using all this to transport a whole bunch of gear and things and ideas that I have to do, and now I lost a lot of material. Yes, I am using ender chests. Right here. Yes, I'm using them as transportation. Right now, this is all loaded up. I'm going to have to unload it if I want to transport a bunch of material again. And then run it down there. Because I still have the base set up. So. And I was hopefully trying to get another zombie villager. Because I realized I'm going to need to make an armorer. I didn't think I was going to need to, but I'm using an armorer. Oh, look at all that. Just creepers for as far as the eye can see. That's just unholy. It's unnatural. Do I have arrows? Yes, I have arrows. Okay. And I lost some arrows too. The hardest thing for me to get, arrows. Can you believe I lost the arrows? Let's cool this down because we want some more. Okay, we're going to take care of you first. Up a little bit higher. Thank you. Up a little bit higher. Up a little higher. You're just a regular zombie, so we're going to get rid of you. And you're just a regular zombie, so we're going to get rid of you. And you're a creeper, so we're going to get rid of you. And we're going to get rid of you, because you're just taking up space. Oh, you're still alive. Not for much longer. Skeleton. Scare these creepers out of here. Clearing out the mobs to increase so the mob cap doesn't spawn up. Damn, that copper. Oh, I do have some claims to fame. while I was dealing in the Nether, I got attacked by a pigman with a spear. He did some damage to me too. It was amazing how much damage he did. I think everything else in here is just zombies now, and some Wow, that's a lot of spiders. Wow. So, but yeah, I did that. I managed to finally, for the first time in my play, send a fireball back at a ghast, and by doing that, I ended up getting the new gas disc. So, some achievements I managed. So I did manage some achievements. So many creepers. So many damn creepers. I'm sorry, I missed your reply. Emotional or physical damage on what? Oh, the spear. Oh, the pigman with the spear. No, it was physical damage. I mean, he rushed up and speared me, which is one of the special effects of the spear, is the charge. He charged me with it. He hit me for like half my health or something. I may have been down a couple points already, but he hit me for a lot. I was like, whoa. So I returned the favor and killed him. But it's like, cool. Of course, I didn't get anything out of it, but, you know. What we got down in here, got over in there. When time comes for me, all I got was a copper chest plate. When the time comes for me to start flying and using rockets, I think I'm going to be well on the right way there for at least my initial rocketing. At least initially. We'll throw the copper in there for now. Eventually, I'm going to have to haul that over and sell it. Haul all that over to sell. That's right. That's full. There we go. Used up a lot of arrows there. That's good. It's good I used up a lot of arrows because I have a lot more. All right, we're all good there. So we're going to go take a look at the build project a little bit before we go get resources. Carrying more pork than I need, and I've got a lot of Endermen in my way. And I don't know why they're hanging out here, but they are. So this is, of course, the Nether portal. My first pathway took me up through here, but I decided I wanted to try a different pathway, one that was a little bit more straight, instead of that one which was weaving all around. So I kind of chose to come down to this little hole and dig my way out this way. And it's a fairly good choice. I think I aimed it fairly well. This, of course, this is a bridging, so we need to make that stronger. And this is, of course, a bridging, but we need to make that stronger too. And, of course, this is a bridging, and we need to... And here we go. We get over to the primary... netherrack foundation area. See, hear it already. There they are, the gas. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Ghastly? See, they all just kind of come out of nowhere. I mean, it's just like, what's a gas doing over there? What did I lie about? I hear you. What did I lie? No gas. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'm not taking this pathway anymore, but I'm out of netherrack, so this is the new pathway. So I had a pathway over there. I fixed it up to come over here a little bit more. There's a lot of me like coming out there onto the but what I found, I'm not wearing any gold, so that means I'm going to have to fight my way again. But yeah, see, there's the tower over there that I'm building. And it's a tall tower because the nether portal is all the way down there in like the 40s. And we're building it up here to the 60s, so... Oh, there it is. But I got him, and that's all that matters. But as you can see, I'm just going to do this really quick, spectator mode. As you can see, we're on some pretty thin ground here. And the gas has already blown a hole, and there's some pretty thin ground up here too. And the gas have been slowly blowing chunks out of this stuff. And as of course, it's all over lava. See, that used to be solid ground until the gas hit it. See, and I'm kind of like tacking in these holes so I don't fall down into them. And this is the way I dug myself up from there. So I do have a bunch of netherrack here. Cobbled deep slate. I used to have a bunch of stone is what I lost. This is all the stone I have left. That's all the stone that survived the hit. Brought a bunch of nether bricks though, so I'm going to probably do some nether bricking into this. You know, there it is. That's it up there, and I was building my way up when the horrible of horrors happened. When the horrible of horrors. So what we're going to do is we're going to get going to go get ourselves some more stone. Or maybe not. Let me see. So I built deep slate brick foundation here. And I started building this up like this, you know. I don't know why I switched over. I guess I just didn't want to do a whole deep slate, but it doesn't look that good. But I'm not going to tear it out. I'm not going to tear it out because there's too much, you know, there's too much to tear up and put back up, and I ain't going to do that. No, sir. No, sir. I ain't going to do that. I put that there because when I build up that level, just so I can get out. But we're coming up here. This was pretty much, this is where it's happened, right in there. That's where it happened. Yeah, that was it right in there. We were down in here, and this was on fire, and it killed me. It killed me good. I was not too happy about it. So build the tower up, kind of do some flutes around it, you know, ramparts and everything, if we want to go up to it. But the real thing is that there's going to be an exit way coming out someplace about here. We're going to clean some of this up, and then we're going to build ourselves pretty much a stone highway or something. That's going to take us pretty much right over into this, right here. We're going to build this up right across there. Yeah, and then once we're in there, then we're just going to kind of fill out the tunnels. But this is the hard build right here because everything here is attacking me. Everything. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you got to be careful popping back into in and out of you know, once I put a door there or something, then that'll be okay. Just got to be careful popping back in and out because you could accidentally hit the floor and then fall through. It's not good. It happened to me. It was not fun. Just seeing what all I have in here. Like I said, a lot of netherrack. So let me take that with me. We'll burn it up into more nether brick. We'll leave one stack there. Gravel I used to fill up some of the lava with. That's pretty much cold. All right. Well. Oh, soul sand. Yeah, we'll take that with us while we're going. I was able to dig up a bunch of that. Just leave that. We don't need that. I'm going to be doing a lot. I've got an idea of something to do with all this. And there's more nether brick. So I got a lot of nether brick, but... All right. So that's what happened. Yeah, but there's so many death balls in this that I really had to torch, put my torch markers here to kind of guide me safely through. I hear a ghast. I hear it. And the thing is, I brought fire resistance potions with me too. But I didn't do anything with them because I was like, I figure, okay, I'm not close to the lava, so bad things with fire can't happen to me. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh, here's the way down, right here. So much nicer now that I put stairs in here. Damn it. Damn it. There's an ender pearl. There's an ender pearl there. Ooh, there's a few ender pearls there. How many did I get? 2. All right, well. And some crimson nylium. You know, sometimes I think they just want to pick a fight, you know? They want a reason to rage. All right, let me see what I got here. Only got, oh, I should have dropped this stuff off. Oh, well, I can do that here. I can drop this off here. Okay, I can drop this off here. Yeah, okay. Kind of felt it was night. Wait, do I have it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 16. 8, 9. Not enough to do 16. Okay, let me think. How do I want to do this? That didn't work out well. There we go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, there we go. Hold that for me. Oh, I can't. Okay, give me that all back. Why just, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I do this. Why am I doing this, you may be asking? Because blaze rods work in groups of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. 16. All right. Ideally, kelp or bamboo would be the material to use, but I that's non-existent. We can't have it here on this world. Kelp is possible because I think the Wandering Trader will sell kelp. But bamboo, nobody sells kelp. It either, all the things that deal with kelp. They're gone, baby. They're gone. Now I'm out of stone, which means all I've got is cobblestone. Just kind of disappointing. Need to put some stairs there. Everything I have left in my cobblestone is all down in the hopper. So if I wanted to start grabbing a bunch of cobblestone and getting it going, then I'm going to let the netherrack run out first because see, I've got a whole bunch of it right there, 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 none there. I think that's the feeder right there. There might be some more up in there. There we go. Blaze rods, coal, kelp, just because I remember kelp. Oh, I just love to get myself a piece of kelp. I mean, I have a bunch of kelp, but I kind of cheated that in so that way I could finish building something. So I'm not using it for anything else. And 8 pieces of stone. So though I guess I should just probably go ahead and start doing this. I don't have to worry about that. That's the fuel. If I had a fuel dump, like really cheap fuel dump, and I need to spread it out. I could probably do lava buckets. I wonder if I put lava buckets in here, if they came down and they filled up into the hopper here. Yeah, there's a whole lot more stone up there. Yeah, I think once the netherrack's done, we're just going to let the stone do its thing. Let it run for a while. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I was almost thinking that I should dig all this out underneath and try and move this underneath. I could take this down another level or two and then just put all this underneath there. But then I'm like, well, what am I going to do with this big open space right here? What am I going to do with it? What am I going to do? Nothing. So I decided to leave it. Eventually, I don't know if I want to cover this in because like a foundry is kind of an open thing. I don't know if I should cover it. Or if I should just leave it open like this. But what I think I might do is build a lava farm over here. I have to make sure that all the burnable stuff is out of the range though. Because yeah, all this could catch on fire. Let me see. We built it here. That tree would be out of the range. I think that tree would be out of the range. I think everything over here, except for the ground itself. But the ground could spark the tree on fire, so we'd want to turn all this into stone. And I'm still considering building a walkway over here, but that would, I need to lower the wall, raise the wall up, and then build a walkway over. How are we doing here? Last sets of netherrack. Okay. Almost done. That should be it. Yeah, we have more nether brick. We'll just have to let the stone go. Who knows how much it'll play while we're gone, but we'll let it play out. I don't really have much stone anywhere else. I have to go farm it. Rex, how are you doing? How's life treating you? Trying to get some of the chatting going, that chat thing going. Of course, once we step into the nether, everything stops because we're outside the world. But once we go back in, possibility it might start again. I hear some laundry stopping, which means I may have to go take care of some laundry. Because I worked today, I didn't get my laundry going early. I had to get it started once I got home. I meant to throw some in before I left for work, but I got sidetracked. Oh. I wonder if I should build things out of iron. You know, just using blocks of iron. This doesn't really take me up to anything anymore. Nostalgia, that's what this takes me up into, is nostalgia. It was up in here that the nether portal originally was. The one from my base. I might as well turn all this into this. I'm going to want to do this, but not right now. All right. Throw that into there. And let's go back through. We're going to go do the fun thing of mining stone, kids. Video games, action, adventure. You don't want that. You want the really thrilling act of mining stone. Trust me, your parents did it when they were kids and they loved it. Actually, we kind of did. We had a game called Miner 2049er. And there were a couple of mining games, video games. They were kind of fun. But they were very fast paced, not like Minecraft, so. What do I got in here first? Oh, lots of gravel. Okay. We're just at that cutoff point between deep slate and stone. Let's not do the floor. Floor is annoying. We're going to go up a few levels. Hey kids, how many of you remember this section? I mean, here we are. Whole new section. Yeah, too low. But it does go up. Let's take it on up. Stone. Beautiful, beautiful stone. Look at it, as far as the eye can see. Well, screw you too. So I was checking out some videos last night, and Tommy Innit posted up a new video talking about how much he kind of just misses Minecraft and how much fun and beautiful it was. And I'm like, "Ah, I can't blame you on that." I even like posted a note to the community. It's just like, yeah, if you want me to join in any of your video streams or anything, just give me a holler. I'm like, oh, interesting. Oh, I remember this section now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I lost a torch in here someplace. There we go. Seems I'm not in the business of collecting copper at the moment. Maybe we should go upstairs. There's an entire stone area up here. It's through here. Oh, water. Me and that water again, you know? Okay, give me that. That'll do. That'll be the definite don't dig through there. And what was this? This is the section that says start digging here. You know, I'd have to argue with Mojang that stone cannot be destroyed by fire. There we go. Ha! And they said it couldn't be done. A lot of gravel up here. And water. Okay. Fine, we'll dig over here then. Oh, not too bad. Well, there's some gravel. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. I don't want to dig through there because... Oh, I can do one more. Okay. Water again. Oh, man. How are we doing there? I think I want 6 more blocks of stone. Just 6 more blocks. There we go. All right. That gives us 9? Yeah, 9 stacks of stone. I think that's pretty good. Plus some iron. I can't get out. And some coal. All right, that's good. I think we're good. Parkour is about the only surefire way to preserve your passageway from intruders. Look, more water. Oh, that's right. How's this thing doing? Ah, it's all full. If I want to go harvesting again. It's always good to go back. I don't want my chat to be paused. Stupid. Well, it is. They are, I guess kind of call them too stupid. They are kind of taking out the unwanted messages. No, I want to go this way. Follow up. There we go. What do I have left in here? Gravel. No, okay. This is one of my earlier bunkheads. Go up here. What's up here, you say? Well, this is the way in. But someplace. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. That's the light switch right there to the zombie spawner. There's no glass for this one. There it is. All for the zombie spawner. And that's me cleaning out. I can't remember what I think it was. It might have been andesite. I think I was doing a big andesite thing with that. Oh, on the way out. And of course, it's night. And I don't have a boat with me, do I? I guess we're just going to have to swim. Oh, it's dawn. It's dawn. We're safe. There went a creeper, a creaking heart right over there. Hi. 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 And there goes another one. Guys, just leave me alone. And that is the sound of my laundry stopping. So we'll get back here to base and then we will take it from there. I will go put laundry in the dryer and put dry laundry onto my bed and things like that. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave it running so that way in case the super smelter still wants to keep running. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Laundry is taken care of. The next load is. Oh no, I forgot to throw the last load in. Hold on. Okay, now the laundry is all taken care of. It is now, the last load is in the wash, second last load is in the dry, and we are back. We have a lot of stone, we have some iron, have some coal, we have a piece of cobblestone, we have a piece of gravel, and it's dark out. Not that it matters that much, but I hate to say go sideways on this, but I do need to go check something. All right, give me this for a second. And cooked food gets to go in there. Yeah, from my last exploration into the beehive, it is confirmed that I need to do something to cut down on my produced honeycombs. I have a ton of them. I'm producing more honeycomb than I am bottled honey, and I really want to produce more bottled honey. So I'm definitely going to have to figure out a way to turn things off and get things moved around. It's going to require a... Yeah, see, we're full already. That didn't take that long to get filled up. I can do that and take one more stack here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. A whole bunch of this here. Let's build ourselves some honey blocks. Purely a decorative block. Actually, what I need to do is I need to put this back in here like that. And then come over here and get some more of this. This is what I need to do. All right, that should buy us some time, but you see how much it's producing. Actually, it's still just trying to get through the stack right here. All right, so if I had shulker boxes, then I could just transport all this easily. If I had shulkers. Maybe that should be the next build is go through there and rebuild the honey farm. So I can produce more, collect more honey bottles to make honey blocks, for projects. Projects. I can make slime blocks and then honey blocks, and you kind of need them to be different. Oh, never mind. Honeycomb. There's my honey bottle. Yeah, I need to make more bottled honey. Seeing as there are no cows, there's no milk. I don't know, put that there. I'll just take this all with me. All right, let's go play in the Nether, kids. Remember, number one rule of the Nether wants to kill you. Have no doubt about that. The Nether wants to kill you. And we'll find so many different ways to do it, too. It's quite proficient. Oh, why are you in my way? I'm going to have to fight you, aren't I? You're going to freak out. Oh, let me put my... Okay. You're not freaking out. Okay, good. They are so touchy and sensitive. I mean, I saw it there. We saw it. We saw it popping its head up. And then it vanished. It's like, where the hell's that thing going? Where's it coming from? Oh. Damn. Definitely have to build some switchbacks. Let's start off with 4 blocks of stone. And let's grab a... I think I had a couple more of these on me. Here, we'll just put those right there. Okay, that's the other thing we're going to do. Excuse me. Let's come on back down here. Let's open this up. I'm only going to need 1. So we're not going to need that. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need that. We're going to need the arrows. We're not going to need that. We are not going to need that. There we go. Food. We'll just leave the partial arrows if I need to fight. That is about... Okay. That is the minimalist that we're going to need to take care of this. Okay, we are so far doing good because we only have pigmen to deal with. And zombie pigmen. So all is well. Last one. Okay, and I think because we are dealing with gas, we're just going to do a full secured, full block roof here, which may be a mistake on my part. But we'll have to see. Meantime, left all the torches back in the base. Okay, we're not going to worry about that then. Let me see. 1, 3, 5. Technically speaking, I don't. Yeah, no. We're going to go 1 there. Okay. We're going to go 1 there. We're going to go 1 there. We're going to go 1 there. Okay, and then we're going to go skip these 2. 1 here, 1 here. All right, we're going to 1 here, 1 here. 1 here, 1 here. Okay. And then we're going to want to build our pathway. Yeah, right about here. Put that there. That should line me up. We're going to go. Am I going out across that? Oh, I am going to be going out across that. Okay. Then, okay, let's go get the shovel. Oh, no. We're not doing shovel. We're doing... Borrow this for a second. Until I need to dig it out. That does look like the right line. Actually, I think what I need to do is come out here. And we're going to come out here instead. Yeah, we're going to put that there. Okay, that's going to stay there like that. Okay, that's our lineup. So let's come through here. That's about right. Okay. Ah, my beautiful, beautiful passageway. Okay, and then all technicality, what we need to do is we're going to start building one block down, which is very dangerous for this because one block down is... Okay, it's going back. Decide how we want this to look. No, I don't want that. I want that. Okay, now I need a... Oh, perfect. I got a space to do this in, too. Thank you. Just fill this in so I can have some workspace. And let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to clear some more out. All right, that's more than wide enough. And 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so general design is going to look like that. But the question is do we want to do that? Or do we want to go like that? to go like this. Oh. That might be nice. Put stone down here. Cap it off with the deep slate. And the other way, of course, would be to do it like this. I think I like this. I think I like it because the deep slate has a stronger blast resistance than stone. You know, stronger hardness, so less chance to have holes blown open in the floor. Okay. All right. What do we have in here? Okay, we've got some stone left. I know she's not going outside. How can you not care? All right, so we're going to want. We'll stick with this amount at the. Oh, let's make another stack of this, and then. Not yet. Not yet. And then we're going to go. All right. Anything here I want to leave behind? Not quite yet. Bow time. Ghast is right in front of us. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Well, let's see. Did a lot of damage on the netherrack. But didn't seem to harm the stone, so we're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Just drop this down here and let's start getting this built. Actually, that was the wrong spot. Hi. Just lost 3 pieces of that because that's still supposed to be that. I mean, see, this is the thing I don't like about the new system is that it anytime you go into inventory mode, it automatically kicks you out of stealth and crouch mode. It's like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Who went, oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you can keep that. One, two, three, four. All right. There, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and there's number 4, and then... Oh no, okay, I guess this does go like this. And here we are, at the horrible place. Okay, we're going to start this off first. It's going to work out just fine. Just going to have to build a different tunnel to get down in there, that's all. Oh, that works. That works out just fine. That's my way back down. Okay. We are back into the battle zone again. Where are you at? Gas cries. Gas is going to be coming over there. Come on, show your ugly, bloated, frowny, screeching face. Where are you at? I heard you. Where'd you go? All right. Yeah. Best to come over here in case anyone decides to try and bump me. All right. Well, we have this part done. That. Okay, and then in order to do this correctly, some more netherrack here. Still over there someplace. That is there just to keep. Oh, are you kidding me? Did you see that? Did you see that? You need to stop burning, all right? Did you see that? It flew right over and blasted me. I'm not taking any chances. Something shot at me. There's an arrow down. Oh, maybe that's one of my arrows. Well, it's gone now. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Take that off. Stop doing that. I'll just shift myself back over to here then. All right, let's get to battle stations. Where's that damnable thing at? Let's see if we can get this done quickly before it pops back up again. All right. How much stone do I have on me? I got 64 pieces of stone. Let's do this. No, that's not what we're going to do. I'll come over here to 64. There it is again. Where's it at? Where is it? It's over there someplace. There it is. Oh! I would have gotten it too. Huh! Would you look at that? There's a magma block over there. Now where the hell did this come from? Well, I know where it went. All right, how much is that? That'll be enough. Get me back around. All right. I'm going to take that on out too. There we go. Oh, okay. 2 more blocks. There. There. Okay. And then put that back there. Damn those high efficiency pickaxes. They just chew through everything. Okay, good for the stairs. I'm gonna need some more of that. Dig this one out too. Okay. It's good for the moment. Probably gonna want to do this. Get up there. Get up. See. That should be it. Now that's gotta stay. There we go. Okay. Dude, how are you abiding? How are you abiding? All right. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of that. How are we doing here? We are... Wait a minute, 8 minutes went by? Oh, crikey. Okay, and... Yes, there we go. I'm going to want that, and I'm going to want that. Give me 2 stacks of that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. Which way are we going? I did not build this well. I just kind of dug my way through until I reached the top. Okay, let me finish this off first, then we'll do the ramparts later. Excuse me, pardon me. All right. Yeah, this isn't taking me anywhere. Better? Better. Oops. Oh, I got a long ways to go still. Hi, hi, hi. Always the scary. Why always with the scary? Hi, hi, hi. Whoops. That's too far. That looks like about right, yeah. Okay, that's at least enough for me to work with. Yeah, that looks good right about there. Will you stop doing that, please? Damn it. Guess we're just gonna go like this. Oh! You bastard. How well is this holding up? Somewhat. That looks, that works. I like that. Yeah, that works. I know, dudes, what am I doing here? Well, on the bright side, the stone is holding up quite well to the gas blasts. Got a lot of this. Work with still. I got some of this. I got a teeny tiny amount of that. Give me another stack of glass, though. I've only got a half stack of glass in here. I'm going to have to go buy more glass. Oh, I don't need to do that because I already got a bunch of nether wall. Damn it. I used up all my stone. I don't have much left. What else can I make? Slabs, chiseled, and stairs. Yeah, why don't I do it with like that? Like that. Nether brick fence. Some more nether brick wall. See what the fence looks like. I think I like that. Oh, that's a lot of fence. All right, that'll do me for the fencing. All right. I think I have enough there to go play with this. Don't even start, dude. Oh, you don't want to start with me. You do not want to start with me. Oh. You started with me. Can you believe that? Believe the audacity of these guys. Be nice to the cat's toys. All right, let's get back on here and playing with this. So, okay, so first off, I think we're going to do something about like that. Similar to the... Oh, where are you at this time, you whiny... That was it. You heard that death cry, right? Right down in there. Yeah. Can't go loot it, but all right. You, on the other hand, are going to give me problems. So, come on, bring it in. Oh, gold boots. How nice. All right, so if we do that, back to the wall. And we come off from the wall here. And then we put... Oh, that looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nethery. I heard it. Where'd it go? Of course, I'm going to have to clear out. Where are you going to go, dude? So I'll do that. So I'll do this now. Yeah, I'm watching you, little guy. What's the next annoyance to come along? An Enderman. It's like, really? All right. So we have our first section of the causeway done. I mean, yeah, it's not going to really give us any protection from the gas if it comes up here. There's just such a an open shooting gallery here. Yes, that's the term I'm looking for. Shooting gallery. But we'll see if we can make this work. I think we're just going to go ahead and put yay, there we go. Do I want to do that yet? No, I don't. That's what I want to do. We'll leave that there for the moment like that. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to go to something about like... All right, so... Oh, well, we lost that one. There we go. I do have some netherrack in here. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're going to do that like that. Bring that up there. I shouldn't have put that there yet. Taking that out. Okay, I can move over here. And then we're going to go there. Okay. All right. So now we've got that, we've got this. That's fine. Did I actually use up all my fencing? Bogus. I have to go make more. Oh, no, I don't. I got 29 more pieces. It's enough for me to do that. And then we're going to do the same thing to this side. I just need to go get more of that and more of that. And then we're going to work on the ceiling some and expand it up one more level. And then figure out how to build a baffle here so that way the gas just can't shoot fireballs down here all the time. First off, let me see, I'm going to take this stuff here. I think we're just going to run this like this. Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard. He broke my glass. Come on. Show your ugly face back up here again. Come on. Come on. No hiding down there. Come on back up. You went and hid in the lava again, didn't you? How much damage did he do over here? Nasty little buggers. Shit. Okay. All right. Well, I was going to take those two out anyhow. But now I'm going to have to go get more glass. Do I have any more glass? Oh, I do. I do have more glass. No, I didn't want that. That's right, I'm waiting on you, little fella. Definitely need to go and build something up there to stop that. How am I doing on arrows? 35, okay. That should give some protection. And we won't be running the glass out. This is just kind of an interior design thing. I'm going to need more fencing too. Oh. I didn't leave myself a way out. For now, there we go. Heh, heh. You know what they don't have is nether gates. Oh, I do have nether brick stairs. Good. Didn't realize I brought those with me. I don't want that. I want that. Did he cause me any damage over here? He did not. All right. Oh, that works. Or I figure out how to do this. That's just a big open shooting range right there. Okay, that's looking good. I feel a little bit better. Okay, let's go on back down. That worked out well. Okay. Now, have to do is just try and build some stairs up to it. Yep. Yippee sirree doity. Just gotta build some stairs up. Oh, good. I have some stairs. Yeah, I should be using scaffolding. But then it occurs to me that using one of the rarest materials in this world is probably not the wisest idea. So we're probably going to want to put another block here. Okay, so we're going to... No. Bad stairs. Bad. Good stairs. not. I can't remember how I did this. All right, that's working. No, wrong direction. I'm probably just going to have to go out and put a block there so I can just do that. And then go like that. Yeah, is that what we're doing? That's right, I think I kind of do. No. Okay, I was able to rescue that one. No. Wasn't able to rescue that one. Okay, so then I think we're just going to put a block there. No, I guess I'm not doing this one right. Drop that one down there. Pop that out. Pop that one there. There we go. There, like that. We'll spin around this way. There, like that. Nope, take that back out. Instead, put it there. There, like that. That's so annoying. No, not that way. That way. Then we gotta do more block out. We're gonna do stair there. Block there. That wasn't exactly what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Then we can go. Gotta stop doing that. Stairs there. Is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work. Well, would work if this was block right here. Then you put a block here. Of course, you want to put a stair there. Okay, that would work. And then we're just going to run block across that. Actually, I don't need to. I can take that back out. We can put another stair there. Then we put a block there. Then we're going to put a stair there. We're going to turn this. We're going to put stair here. Okay, that works. Take some of that down. Okay. Then we're going to put a block. Don't want a block there. I want a block here. And a block here. Okay, so we're going to come down on that like that. I'm going to take that out. Over here, we're going to put that there. No, we're not. Okay, come back over. I'm going to put that there like that. We're going to come out another block here. Here, we're going to put a. Actually, we're going to take that off. Put a stair there. There we go. Take that down. Let's, of course, you go. No, I don't want stairs there. Want stair there. Right? And we're going to put stair there and stair there. So did I throw anything through the nether portal? That's the big thing. Did I throw anything through the nether portal by accident? Nope. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, I have some of these. Thank you. Let's see if this works without throwing me off to my doom. It's not my best stairwell. Whoa, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a sharp turn there. Let's instead we're going to put that there like that. Then I think we're going to put a block there like that, so that I can come down like that, come down like that. Okay. I think we're just going to put a block there for some support. And a block there for some support. Okay. It's a rough stairs. It's not my best. I guess while I'm here. Oh, hello. I can get some more of this. I don't know how much more because I'm right over the lava field, so. All right. Okay. Found the lava. Okay, I found the lava. I guess the magma. Okay, so we have an idea of where it's at now and how much further down I can go. Oopsie. Oh. Complete and total oopsie. Okay, well. I cannot get any more. Okay. So we're not going to get any of this. We are able to get that. Okay. That's it. Let's... Let's see. Maybe it'd just be better to take... Let's see if I tap that. Oh, okay, I can start to go down there, but let's be careful. So this is a bit further away from the lava field, so... Oh, am I full? Damn, I'm full. What am I going to get rid of? What can I get rid of? Crossbow. Damn it. Shouldn't... That's enough. All right. Nether. Oh, I got a lot left still. Good night. Sleep well. That'll do. All right. We need more. Let's see. How we doing? It's 12:46. Nether bricks. Nether bricks. Nether bricks. Another wall, another brick, you know. Another rack, another rack. All right. So now I should just be able to... That's it, bro. Look at all these guys that are spawning up in here. Or maybe it's because I didn't close this off. Dudes, go get them. Go get them. God damn, look at all. I'm almost thinking about just like trapping a couple of these guys in the corner and slapping them with labels, so that way I can I'll just have guards. They'll be my guards. When I had a couple of labels on me. Okay, let's see what we're going to do next. I think we're going to work on the tower a little bit more. Best I can. And that's going to require walls. Guess I need to go that way. Okay. That worked. Now we gotta go back down and do this again. Excuse me, dude. Dude. Dude, you okay? I think I wanted to put fence here instead, but yeah, I wanted to put fence here instead. If I can rescue any of this. Yeah, I didn't want to go up that high. Lost a couple of them, okay. That one's lost for sure, okay. And then these last two. Right, now how do I get back down? Excuse me. Fencing? That should be enough. So the next time I go back up. Well, actually, I should probably, because I'm having so much fun doing this so far. Should finish building myself up so we're gonna put one there. How do I want to do this? No, that's not exactly how I wanted to do that. There we go. And I think I just wanted to go, where am I at? One there. One there. We're going to take these two out. Take that third one out. take that one out. That there. All right. Now I can get up to the roof. 'Cause I may just need this again. Yeah, that's one way to go down. Okay. There we go. All right. Little minarets. My dudeness. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, but that was one too many. Probably want to see. Yep, that's one too many. Oh well. I'm gonna have to put a railing in here because you guys are just gonna be hogging the stairs. Somebody fell, yeah. As long as it isn't me. Okay, doing a little bit better over here. I wonder if it's like a game to them. Let's go up to the top and dive down to the bottom of the tower. I have to make some more wall. One? Really? One more to go. Okay, hey, I like that. Excuse me, dude. Excuse me. But I've only got 11 pieces of walls, so I need to make some more wall. $29. 38 down to 11 was 27, so it should be enough. I hope that's enough. Now it looks like I've got two. I gotta do two. I gotta do one here as well. So go get me some more wall. There we go. That'll be more than enough. Because I have to go up 2 more wall sections. All right. Already got wall section there. Oh, okay. Excuse me, your doodliness. Okay. That means the only thing I have left up is this one, and okay, that one's gonna be a pain in the butt to do. Okay, we have to put the block here so I can hop up on it. Then we're gonna put the first wall piece here. There we go. So that way I can hop up on top of that. One more piece. All right, I'll finish the accenting on that at least. See what that looks like. Oh, one of them died. How's that look? A little bit better. Okay, I just want to see how this would look. Kind of okay, but kind of not. What if we did wall like that? I think that's actually going to look better. Yeah, I think that would work better. Yeah, it's just going to be... Yeah, that's going to give it some... That's going to flush it out. Yeah, I know I'm in creative mode, but already done a lot of hard work. So I should just... I'm allowed a little. Oh, nice. That actually works. Actually gives me some, little blast baffling there. That actually works. How are we doing? It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 a.m. Take a look at this. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where you're at. You're hiding there in the lava. You're lava squids. You're flying lava squids. That's what you are. And see, there's my foundation. Or as much as I needed to be able to get that settled in. Oh, right down to the bedrock. That swims under the lava. Such a cheat. That's just annoying me. Not that I needed to go all the way out there, but just want some edging around my castle, around my fortress. How far down can I go? Let's start off with this. I guess I didn't have to go that deep. Oh, yeah, that's as far in as I go. Okay, that works. Oh, that's not going to work. We'll just stop it right there. And should do. No. Just enough. Lost. Need some more fencing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's giving me an idea. Now you're making it odd. Okay. That should be enough. I just gotta get myself some more iron bars. Dude, you weren't supposed to be able to do that. Just kidding. Well, somebody took a plummeting grunt. Sorry, dudes. Why don't you come in? Okay, no, here. Chill. Chill. There you go. No. Put that there. There you go. Gave you a path back up. This isn't to keep them out. This is more low-level gas barrier. And to keep me from accidentally walking off into the lava. throw that into there for now. So I was thinking on an idea. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, just give me the other brick. Ow, you shot me in the face, dude. One good headshot deserves another. Alright, so we're going to put that there, right? Go like that, we're going to go like that, right? We're going to go... Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, it is going to work. Just not the way I wanted it to. And what if I put another piece here then? Oh no, I can't put anything there. But I can come out here like that. And like that. One more piece, but... So the whole idea... No, I'm not liking it. Dudes, kind of working here. Just have to do it like that then. So the purpose of this is that every time, see, there's the gas right over there. Not only does it block the gas, but if it decides to fireball is more likely going to hit the barrier. Go up here and fight these guys, I guess. And the last one would be someplace right about here. Why am I having so much trouble doing this? That should create the final barrier. Okay, good. I just need to go get... Oh. Oh, dearie me. Look at what I have. I have fencing. If I need to, then I can go... There we go. Means I could probably put a third layer up on that too. All right. Good. Oh, gold sword. All right, hopefully this will do what we want it to do. I'll have to make some more, but... What do I have stairwise in here? Okay. Let's first go and put our stairs in place. Without pissing off this Enderman. Yeah, I know. Tough chance on doing that, right? No, give me that back. I mean, this is just it for now, and then... Oh, it's just netherrack. Okay. Okay. Don't need to really worry about it over there. Okay. I think this just leads us straight back to the base after this. Okay, and I think I've kind of made up for all my scuffage from the other night, or at least building wise. So that's a good pausing point right there. Kind of made my way back. Work some more on the tunnels. Want to do some more with that lava theme I've got going there. I mean, the magma blocks. It's possible that a gas could come up through that. Possible. Let me see what I got left in here. Nope. Nope. A lot of copper. Okay. Here, I have a golden sword. You deserve it. Yeah, okay. So, I know we're not working on the fortress. Other things pop up in my head and I want to work on them. So, fortress is a little intimidating for me after all. So, just the magnitude of what I'm trying to build and seeing if I'm actually going to be able to build it. But that will be it for tonight. Go ahead, wrap it on up. I might hop onto Genshin really quick afterwards and just do my dailies. But that will be it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow with Subnautica. Perhaps the last episode of Subnautica. Depends on how well I get through it. You know, we're reaching the climax. We're heading towards the lava castle. The lava castle. That is the pinnacle of where we're going. We're searching for. We got to go there. Search for it out. Find out what we've been missing there, and then that will be, and then we get to leave the planet if we do everything right. Yes, if we do everything right. So I'll probably put some more glass panels. See, as this is now, I'll have to open this up a little, make this into a better stairwell down into here. Put some, I think we're just going to fill this on up. That way I can just walk over and, yeah, there's lava down there. There's lava. So yeah, clean this up. We'll put some glass and copper in here as well. Put some more nether brick in here. I really like how I built this room. It's worked out well. I like this. I'm happy. I'm happy with how this this came out. Including the little flow of lava that was over here. This I'll probably just end up taking some netherrack when we're all done. My last piece of netherrack? Okay, well, I'll just plug it up with that then. I believe that. I think this just opened up out into here. Oh no, I could leave the tunnel. It doesn't really take me any place, but it does take me out to things. Brings me out into fresh nether, fresh warped forest, but it's very hard to navigate. Why do I have a torch here? I got a torch here. Okay. I remember digging my way down from that as well. How did I get... Oh, that definitely is... Come here. Damn it. Give me... Is there nothing I can put down here? that all I had? That's all I had. Good. That's enough. That says, don't go that way. How did I get in here? Because I came this way. So it must be from this direction then. Aha, left-hand turn. Oh, excuse me. Dudes. Yeah, enough backtracking unless I get myself lost again, but because I got attacked. I'm going to take some ill-gotten gains here. Okay. That's right, I stole some of your gold. I stole the gold. Another auto thing. Yeah, as I said, I was going to be wrapping up, so I better get around to doing that. I just got curious again about how I came out here. No. Oh, did I get myself lost again? Oh, no, I got myself lost again. No, okay. Down here a little. Yeah, there we go. No, that's because I just dug a bunch of stuff out there. Okay. This is it? Ah, this is it right here. Two trees. Okay. Now we go back to base and we call it quits. I'm still just amazed that I was able to just kind of like left and right my way over and drive myself right into base. But this is something I still want to close up. I just broke out and there I was. Okay. Tomorrow night, Subnautica. End or the second to the last episode of the end. It depends on how things roll and how difficult things get. So the big trouble is going to be dealing with the lava dragon, trying to get through and not be destroyed by him. Yeah, and then going through and dealing with the Emperor Leviathan and trying to do all the things that needs to be done. All right, well, I'd like to thank anyone who's watching over there on YouTube. Thank you very much. If you liked the video, please hit a like. If you'd like to subscribe, happen to just catch it by chance, go ahead and subscribe. If you want to leave a comment, go ahead and leave a comment. Comments are always appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to shut off YouTube first. Like I said, tomorrow night is Subnautica. We'll be doing Subnautica. And then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna have to figure out what game is up next. I'll have to look through my games and throw up a poll on the server and see if anyone votes for anything.